crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
We've got quite the...
Matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame, that 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And that one's good. Giddy.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell with the ball. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Outside Giddy. Smith outside. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Hook loose. And And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Chicago. Ball against Mitchell. Smith outside. Pass to Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he dunks it down.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell. And it's good for two. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Vucevic's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. For 3, Allen connects from downtown.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And a missed layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell with the ball. Started by Smith. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Ball against Strus. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
To the inside. Back to Vucevic. Misses from close range. The Cavs trailing. Strus with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Mitchell. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Stolen by Strus. Here's the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Outside Mitchell. He gets it up. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Smith out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on ball. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Off the mark there with a three. Chicago leading. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
4 on the clock. Allen can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Allen finds Mitchell. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith passes to Ball. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Vucevic. Mobley passes to Allen. And here's Hunter for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen. A shot to stop the run. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Hunter passes to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mobley's got 6. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Inside. Smith no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Giddey defends. Allen. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 55 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Giddey passes to Smith. Shoots over Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Horton Tucker in for Smith.
Taylor Horton-Tucker.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. Collins left side. And here's Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Giddy has got the ball here for Chicago. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Pass to Horton Tucker. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on ball. Back to Allen. Shoots over Collins. Mobley, left side. Here's Hunter. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bulls leading by 12. Over to the left wing. Ball finds Giddey. Back to ball. Down low. Here's Collins. And the layup falls. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Horton Tucker. Collins outside. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Strus against Giddey. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Puts up a 3. Horton Tucker can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mitchell against Giddey. Tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Mitchell against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Out to Mobley. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 16. Inside, here's Collins, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the 3rd. Outside Horton Tucker. Collins with a screen on Mobley. Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins.
This guy's so intimidating defensively. Jared Allen in the zip code. Look out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On the wing, Strus. Hunter against Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Strus. Stop the drought, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Giddy with it. 6 points for him. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Left side, Mitchell. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Allen outside. Now here's Hunter. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Allen's got 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now Giddy. The 3 from Ball. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Josh Giddey. Taylor Horton-Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Ball in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From deep, Giddey. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Here's Allen. The layup off target. Chicago leading by 18. Ball passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Strus the pass to Allen. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And here's Giddey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Some changes for Chicago. White comes in for Ball, and it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Chicago leading by 18. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Puts it up. And again, Chicago, no good. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Allen a screen. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Collins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Josh Giddey.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Mobley, right side. Off with the layup, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavaliers with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jones against Allen. Here's Jones. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
It's time for the NBA. And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Irving against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's Giddey, following the miss by Anthony Davis. A wide open look here for Vucevic from outside off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Giddey against Irving. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Josh Giddey, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards a screen on ball. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis kicks to Irving. Over Smith. Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Vucevic finds Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Edwards a screen on Ball. Irving passes to Edwards. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Ball. Count that one.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Edwards a screen on Ball. Irving drives in. Davis looking for an opening. Count that bucket. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Washington. Thompson against Giddey. Thompson dishes to Davis. Out to Thompson from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
To halt the run, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Irving kicks to Edwards. 3 seconds left, and the shot is long.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Edwards is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Giddey with it, guarded now by Irving. To the middle, here's Collins. And Davis sends it back, and he gets it back. Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Irving. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Buzelis with the ball, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving kicks to Edwards. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Washington kicks to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. For 3, Edwards. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Washington against Ball. Pass to Smith from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Irving passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Giddey against Washington. Here's Buzelis. Tries again. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break, Chicago. Ball against Washington. Down low. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks leading, and great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Kicks it out to Collins. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Smith. Back to Giddey. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Giddey with it. Tries from 16 and no good. Trying to use the glass. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and Nothing has slowed him down.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. Now, here's Washington. Defended by Horton Tucker. Irving for 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Vucevic. Over Davis. And that one hits back iron. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson outside. Over Giddey. Inside Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's Washington outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Giddey against Washington. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The Bulls with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. He wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Washington. Horton Tucker, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Washington. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Ball. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Ball slams it in.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 15. Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And here we go. Washington passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Giddey with it, picked up by Davis. Vucevic against Washington. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Vucevic.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Davis missing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. Edwards finds Thompson. Over Ball. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And we just... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Edwards. And there's Davis. Then it's Exum. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Smith checked in for the Bulls. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's taken away by Smith.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Bulls trail by 4. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Giddey the pass to Smith. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Here's Horton Tucker. He's defended by Exum. And it's Smith missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Davis the pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Bulls trail by 5. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Giddey. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Here's Smith. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 5. Davis in the corner. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Giddey. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Smith with a screen on Washington. Giddey no good. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside for Davis. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Maverick lead
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis setting the pick for Exum to the middle. And Davis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Out left to the wing. Washington kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis dishes to Exum. Edwards passes to Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Klay Thompson.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Exum. Down low, here's Smith. Great D that time from Edwards. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Washington. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Again, the Mavericks score. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Over to the wing. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic against Jackson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant looking around. Into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
To the inside, Buzelis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Jackson with a screen on Ball. The drive by Morant. Payne, the pass to Wells. From outside, off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Morant, following the bucket by the Bulls. And then Morant with the dunk!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Memphis with it. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Blocked again! Ball against Moran. Smith outside. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Buzelis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow!
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Fires the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Vucevic, a screen on Moran. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Yeah, Vucevic matching threes and clapping right back.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And that one's good. Giddey.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Payne against Giddey. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Floats one. Denied by Moran. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Moran.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Desmond Bane, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Out to Bagley. Tries it from the top of the key. No good that time.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Look at Moran working the paint. Nice.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets it fly. That was have it all flying, but it drops in for him. Got 14 points.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Bane. Fires the 3. On target. target from range. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bane against Giddy. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. Edie's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 14.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
The 3, Smith. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Memphis trailing here. Here's Wells. He's scoreless.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Giddy passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Morant. Here's Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 16 points. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jackson with a screen on ball. Morant with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Wells. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back from deep. Bane drops in the 3. Bane's got 6 in the quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Back to Giddy. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Giddy's gotten his second bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Edie missing. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Memphis making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Smith. For Memphis, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Edie. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Giddy against Bane. Now here's Vucevic. This shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Vucevic has got 20 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Edie. There's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1 second left. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Josh Giddey. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Ball in at the 2. Here's Collins. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Morant. Morant on his way. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Edey missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Giddey. Kicks it out to Collins. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They set the screen. Pass to Edey. Conchar outside. From deep, Bain. And they get it back. On the wing, Bain. Second chance shot. And again, it's Memphis missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
From deep, Giddey. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bain. Pass to Edey. Back to Bain. Takes the 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Conchar, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Jackson outside. Here's Edey, and that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Conchar. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Conchar's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all all evened up.
Giddy passes to Horton Tucker. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Edie for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Edie's got 15.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Got a hand on it. Here's Conchar. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 3. And stolen by Bain. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Conchar in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The baseline J, no good, a bit long that time. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Timeout, Grizzlies. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked by Vucevic. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Wells misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. There's the drive. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Pass to Smith. Vucevic with it. Defended by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Bain. Out to Bagley. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And the Bulls shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Bagley, a screen on Ball. Morant, the pass to Bagley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Giddy against Bain. Up top, Giddey. Pass to Smith. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Jackson. And stolen by Bagley. To take the lead. And yep, it's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Memphis leading. And they're running. From deep, Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Giddey against Bane. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith outside. To the inside. Catch! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his clubs.
Morant into the lane. Kicks it out to Bane. Chicago grabs the miss. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Buzelis. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Morant. Misses there. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin.
A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at power forward. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers. Mobley inside. Edwards there. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Irving with a clean look. And it falls over the rim and in.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Mobley. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Clock at 4. Davis, the pass to Edwards. There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Now here's Mobley. Edwards defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Davis. It's good.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. Edwards with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Mavericks leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Thompson passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
It's sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 5. Edwards passes to Irving, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Garland. Mobley looking it over. Here's Allen. Now Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. With 1 on the clock, and then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Irving drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As Garland picks one up. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams have probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
That free throw good from Thompson. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Edwards passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Allen finds Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards passes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Allen, a screen on Irving. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. No good on the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Edwards, a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis kicks to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's deflected. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. They retain possession. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And that one drops. Irving's got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen passes to Mobley. Garland against Irving. Down low. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards, a screen on Garland.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Mitchell Fires from deep. The shot comes out. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Here's Davis. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Hunter, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And it's Washington missing. Well, the Cavaliers shooting around 41% on the night. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter down low. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Dallas, no good that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Outside Irving. Thompson in the corner. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Thompson's got 13. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Lets it go from deep. Hunter grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Allen against Davis. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 5. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Washington passes to Irving. For the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Irving. Jerome passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson from long range. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Look at. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Allen's shot is off. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Back to Davis. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson misses. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Allen up top. On deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Irving. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Great D that time from Edwards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Thompson. Great look there, but off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Jerome. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3-pointer. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
16 feet away. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell passes to Jerome. Mitchell looking it over. Clock at 6. To the inside. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 8. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volume.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Edwards. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. It's the first that will put them up by 9. And so Irving nails both of them.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Thompson outside. Back to Washington. And Thompson kicks to Washington. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong... Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Hunter on the wing for three. The rebound by Jackson. Payne surveying the D. Bagley sets a screen. Right wing. Back to Payne. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro outside. Hunter passes to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Payne. Here's Mitchell. Releases. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Moran against Mitchell. Out to Bagley. All alone. He can't get that one to fall.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The open shot by Allen. Drops one in from the wing. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Jackson, pass to Bagley. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Stolen by Mitchell. Okoro, right side. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. Memphis
has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Oh, wow!
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
1:41 left in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Tries again. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. That one falls.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Mitchell against Morant. Now here's Allen to end the run. Cleveland again missing. Morant against Allen. The floater. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Okoro, right side. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Bagley. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Pass to Bagley. Morant against Mitchell. Bagley sets a screen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Okoro outside. Puts up the 8-footer. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Morant. And here's Allen. Hey, expanding his range. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Bagley. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Okoro on the wing. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Bain, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Okoro outside. Outside Hunter. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. Here's Jackson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Jackson's got 7.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes.
Mobley on a screen. And it's Okoro penetrating. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Bagley passes to Jackson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okoro. Misses in close. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. Bagley. Bagley's got 7 now in this quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And Morant drops them both. The Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Memphis making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. Mobley finds Allen. The kick to Hunter. Launches the 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
.29 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavs have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Mitchell drives in. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, he misses the dunk. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Conchar in at the 3.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Wells driving to the basket with the 10-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Allen, left side. Now here's Hunter. He's closely guarded. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Bane. Fires in the triple. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Edey.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Moran. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Outside Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland. Payne against Mitchell. And here's Moran. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. And it's Edey missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Pass to Wells. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Edey. Count it. Edey. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Mitchell against Moran. Allen on the wing. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Jackson outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mobley. And the three-pointer goes. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at how Mobley so quickly makes his decision. Pulls up out of nowhere.
Jackson can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:10 left in the third. Moran against Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Now here's Bane. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Allen outside. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Moran. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Got a piece of it. Lets the three fly. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Allen with a screen on Morant. There's the drive. Here's Mitchell. Ja Morant grabs a miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Memphis leading by 5. Morant with it. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. To the right side. To stop the run. Good work there as it goes. He's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as...
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bane. Check by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Edey. And it's Memphis with another.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Outside Morant, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Jackson, 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Memphis leading by 6. Left side Morant. On the wing, Bane. Jackson outside. looking to end this cold spell, and he sinks the layup.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Outside Mitchell, shoots over Morant. That one's wide left. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Back to Jackson. There's a screen. Outside for Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. First one falls for him. That one misses. Cavaliers trail by 6. Puts up a deep three. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side, Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Misses the layup. Memphis leading by 6. From deep, Payne. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Off target from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Hunter. Back to Okoro. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Mitchell. And again, it's Memphis missing. And here comes Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bagley with it. Mobley's on him. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Wells. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead. Fires from way outside. So Memphis wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And welcome everybody to another presentation. On paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Giddey. Now Buzelis, just 4 to shoot. Traps in the tray.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Strus's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Offline with his three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Strus passes to Allen. Back to Strus. Allen a screen on Giddey. Driving in. Strus. Vucevic with the rebound. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Strus. Smith outside. Outside, Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hand, he's ready to pull up.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Up top, Giddey, defended by Strus. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And stolen by Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Strus passes to Mobley. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Strus. 1:46 left in the first. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Giddey kicks the ball. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Covered by Hunter. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Mitchell drops them both. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
It's Giddey with the drive. Inside. Ball against Strus. And Vucevic throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And here is Giddey. In the corner, Smith with it. It's stolen by Strus. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. Stay with. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Giddey against Strus. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic finds Smith. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible. Like to shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Mobley wide open. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out to the right wing. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Buzelis. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Giddey, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. It's stolen by Allen.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Back to Strus. From past the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. They get a hand on it. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Strus passes to Allen. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Mobley a screen on ball. Mobley finds Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. He's in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of 3-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Smith, the pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Ball. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Allen finds Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Strus on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddey. Ball against Mitchell. Ball kicks to Collins. Pass the ball. Collins with it. Clock at 6. Back to ball. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Ball. It's Allen on the wing. He's got 9. Buzelis grabs the board. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Giddey the pass to Ball. Now Buzelis. Mobley comes with a double team. To the middle. Pass to Buzelis. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The drive by Mitchell. Allen left side. The kick out to Mobley. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's Ball with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 6 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Mobley inside. He's against Smith. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Allen's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Right side, Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Mitchell. And here is Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Smith for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Collins finds Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Pass to Buzelis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cleveland leading by 3. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Collins. Stolen by Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Giddey the pass to Ball. Good on the shot. That's now 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell up top. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, getting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic, then it's Buzelis, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Giddey. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Giddey. It's Allen on the wing. 4 on the clock. From the baseline. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Ball in the corner. Back to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Now Horton Tucker. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Inside, Mobley kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Rebound by the Bulls. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mitchell, his first team foul.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 5. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Buzelis, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Allen shot is off. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Down low, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Strus passes to Hunter. Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 5. He gets that one. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Back to Allen. Giddy against Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The handout, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Chicago ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Giddy finds ball. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Strus passes to Allen. Strus against Giddy. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Now, Mobley. Stolen by Ball. With the drive. And here is Giddy. Vucevic a screen on Strus to take the lead. Bullseye!
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Off the inbound pass. Money!
And you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. What a show they put on here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Smith against Edwards. Washington left side. Thompson with it. Edwards with it. Covered by Smith. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ball with the rebound. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for Dallas. They set the pick. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. The 3 from Ball. The Bulls with another miss. Thompson against Giddey. Shoots from the line. Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Exum. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Giddey. Five to shoot. There's a screen. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. Exum's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Smith. This one for three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. Looking to win the run. And that one's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very polished offensive player.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Up and over Smith. Thompson passes to Edwards. Three-pointer. Thompson, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball right side. Picked by Smith. With some arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 5 now.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Thompson passes to Washington. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. The three. Dallas no good that time either. For the finish. And Ball throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's Chicago with a not. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jalen Smith is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Thompson. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Ball no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Fires for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Outside Giddy. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Giddy, who's guarded by Exum. Giddy passes to Ball. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Exum. On the wing, Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Ball with it. Checked by Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Number 11.
Outside Giddy. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Edwards can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Buzelis. Over Washington. And the call over the back. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Vucevic in the post. Checked by Davis. Vucevic, the pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Down low. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And no good. Nice D from Vucevic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And so Ball nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving up top, hounded by Ball. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Giddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Bulls shooting about 60% for the game. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's Irving missing. Chicago leading by 10. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis, the pass to Irving. 1:05 left to play in the first half. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Irving against Ball. Man, that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Giddy. And he makes it. And the Bulls lead by 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Davis with a screen on ball. Irving, the pass to Davis. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Back to Irving. Shoots over ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Giddey. Pass to Collins. Stolen by Davis. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago leading by 12. Giddey with it. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Collins. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lively with a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Buzelis. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The 3 from Washington. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 18. Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Irving. Smith passes to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Giddey's got 9 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Here's Collins. It's deflected. Davis against Giddey. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Collins. Good on the shot. And the Bulls lead by 19. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Giddey passes to Collins. Back to Giddey. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Collins. Going inside. And Davis with the block. Lively passes to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Lively. 3-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Up top, Giddey. He's got 9. Collins with a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Now Giddey, 11 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Irving. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Lively. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, it's clear. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ellis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Mavericks trail by 12. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Pass to Ellis. Ball outside. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Now Thompson. Lively with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Thompson. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Giddey passes to Smith. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Washington finds Lively. Davis with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Smith. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Vucevic, a screen on Dinwiddie. Giddey with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Dinwiddie against Vucevic. 2 points. Happy goes. And the Bulls lead by 12.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Thompson against Ball. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. The three from Washington. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Vucevic, the pass to Smith. To the inside. Deflected! Davis from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Washington finds Lively. Back to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in his game.
Pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball passes to Smith. Now Vucevic. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Smith no good. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bulls.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Ball with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Buzelis over Washington. The shot by Buzelis no good. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And that one's good. Thompson. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And these two teams are both aggressive. Attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now Vucevic, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bane. Bagley against Vucevic. Count it, good.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Jackson against Vucevic. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist from Ball. Vucevic has got his second bucket. Morant passes to Wells. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Bane. Bagley with a screen on Giddey. Giddey against Morant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Oh, Vucevic, position, hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Bagley. Chicago grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For Chicago, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Big man, huge, showing some quickness on that release.
Jackson finds Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Back to Jackson. Bagley the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Bagley. And the rejection by Smith. Giddey against Morant. To the middle. Here's Ball. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Off target from three-point range. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Bagley. Smith kicks the ball. Pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic a screen on Jackson. Giddey, no one around him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chicago leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith dishes to Vucevic. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 13 points for Vucevic.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Here's Vucevic. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward spot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Vucevic finds Smith. Second chance shot. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
Morant outside. Bane against Ball. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Bane.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game. Grizzlies on defense. Giddey with it. 6 to shoot. Inside. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Morant. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Ball. And the shot goes in.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Outside Jackson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Back to Morant. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Just taking what the defense gives them. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
2 minutes.
Morant against Giddey.
Memphis foul. Well, first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left here in the second. Here's Buzelis. Still without a basket. 4 on the shot clock. Giddey finds Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 7. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Vucevic. And it's off from 3-point range. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bane, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vucevic, a screen on Bagley. Giddey goes in. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The 3 from Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Bulls have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wells. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Here's Ball. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Bain fires the three. Drills it from outside. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Nick. Obvious.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Ball. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Giddey in at point. Morant finds in.
Ooh. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Giddey against Morant. Now Giddey. He's got 6. It's deflected. And a wide open look for Bain. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Smith against Jackson. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Bruce Ellis. And then Bruce Ellis with the dunk.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Morant against Giddey. Morant passes to Wells. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. For Memphis, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Shooting for Memphis, Wells.
And Wells drops them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Morant against Giddey. Here's Collins, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Chicago, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Bruce Ellis. Pass to Smith. Bruce Ellis with the ball. Jackson out.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Collins in the post. Moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, coaches pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the basket by Jackson.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far, scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. And it's blocked. Bain kicks to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Collins. Into the lane. And that one, good. Collins has got 6 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Jackson, a screen on Giddey. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Collins wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. 8 points for him. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
He's off on the second. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Ball. Out to Smith. Five to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot on. 2 points. That one goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Morant. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Back to Ball. Bain with the steal. Morant bets for 2, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center. Ball kicks to Collins. Ball against Bain, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Collins. Here's Giddey. A three-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yep, that one goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Smith with a screen on Morant. Giddey, it's blocked. Outside, Bain. Jackson in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Good on both. Here's Giddey. Vucevic is screen on Morant. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Edey. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Vooch got that big old paw in the passing lane and made something out of nothing.
The Grizzlies have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Bain. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Giddey against Morant. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's stolen by Buzelis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Buzelis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
58 seconds left in the game. Buzelis with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
3rd personal foul. Team is in
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Morant. Vucevic with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Buzelis' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 9. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson's a low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. There's There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Morant. And here is Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. That one misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. So thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Onside, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Oh, say does that star.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. A battle of the Big Myth. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at small forward. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The three from Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Mobley, right side. Allen on the wing. Another shot. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a three-point game. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, rejected by Allen. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Irving. And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hunter passes to Allen. Fades away. And it's Allen again missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. And here's Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. Edwards a pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Washington. Edwards, a pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Washington finds Thompson. Misses the three. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Davis with a screen on Strus. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Washington outside. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
The kick to Hunter. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Strus. Thompson with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving against Strus. Outside Edwards. Davis, the pass to Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The shot, no good.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Davis drawing the double team. Washington outside. Right side Davis. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Outside Edwards. Washington passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Irving for 3. No good on the shot. And Mitchell launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Edwards can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving against Strus. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Irving. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Here's Davis. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Irving's got 8.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Outside for Mitchell. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. Davis with a screen on Strus. Here's Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Checked by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
The open shot by Allen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Hunter, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Out to Mobley. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And a nice finish on the layup. Hunter's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Irving against Mitchell. The 3 from Washington. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Inside. Here's Strus. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Edwards. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Irving for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game, and the technical free throw is good.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Davis finds Thompson, and here's Davis. Washington with the ball, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Mitchell. He has 6. For the tie. Offensive rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Allen. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. The 3 from Washington. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, he approaches the game from a scorer's mentality, so Klay Thompson creating a second chance opportunity there.
Back to Strus. Now here's Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington, left side. Pass to Edwards. Here's Thompson. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Now Washington. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Mobley outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Buries it down low. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Fades and shoots. And that one's long. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And stolen by Irving. Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he sinks the second. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Washington finds Irving. Clock at 6. And here is Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Dallas with it. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Strus. Give him 8. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Edwards. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we've reached the end of the third. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Edwards a screen on Strus. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Hunter against Washington. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 ball. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 10. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. 3 on 3. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Strus. Thompson, no good. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Out to Thompson. Davis, the pass to Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Irving against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right side, Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. Strus against Irving. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Irving, no good. And here's Strus outside. The offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Irving. Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the run. Here's Mobley. Edwards pulls it in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Mobley on a screen. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Davis. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kept alive. Mitchell passes to Strus. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 6-point game. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant, but they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Bagley. Morant outside. Bagley trying to free himself up. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Bagley sends a screen for Morant. A kick out to Bain. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
2 shots. Good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Morant right side. Bagley kicks to Wells. Jackson passes to Bain. Now Bagley lets it go with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell up top, guarded by Morant. Hunter with it. Back to Allen. 17-foot shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jackson against Mobley. And Jackson gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The drive by Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss. Memphis leading by 3. Out to Morant. Rebounded by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley looking it over. Down low. Here's Allen. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And Bain the bucket on the assist by Bagley.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. And Cleveland turns it over again. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Three-pointer, Bagley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Bagley. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Wells. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the middle. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen dishes to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Mobley.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen. The Grizzlies shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front, up 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the center. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
The kick out to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Morant. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Vito Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Now here's Morant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Hunter kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Allen. Now Strus. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 7. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside, here's Strus. And the rejection by Morant. Now, here's Wells. Covered by Hunter. Morant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Morant passes to Wells. To the right side. Bagley finds Jackson. Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Memphis. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Strus passes to Mobley. Outside, Bane. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Mobley wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Allen against Jackson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Memphis foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Bain kicks to Morant. That's tipped.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Looking to get back on track here. That shot missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by John Morant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Memphis leading by 4. Now Conchar. Down low. Here's Heaney. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Strus passes to Allen. It's good. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now here's Morant for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bain.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Clock at 6. Back to Conchar. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's Strus missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Bain for 3.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Pass to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Morant passes to Bain. Jackson has the open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley outside, and Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Allen. 7 points in the game. Dash to Hunter. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. And a wide open look for Payne. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
They get the rebound. Allen passes to Hunter. Mobley kicks to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Mobley. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And Allen with the layup. And it's 9 points for Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Then last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jackson passes to Morant. Mobley against Payne. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Payne's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Mobley throws it down.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Morant against Strus. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mitchell in the corner. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 9 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Edey, defended by Strus. And an intentional foul right there. For Memphis, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Grant. Hunter with some nice defense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Allen on the wing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. John Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Conchar in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Allen. Edey with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The drive by Mitchell. Misses from close range. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Bain passes to Conchar. Buries it from 3-point range. Conchar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Shot clock at 5. Mobley outside. Shoots from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Payne for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Allen a screen on Bain. For 3, Mitchell. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes. Edey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. Mobley against Jackson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Good. And now that's 11 points for Allen.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining to go.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Memphis leading by 11. Bain passes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
And they recover it to the middle. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jackson misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the inside. It's stolen. Now here's Wells. Covered by Mitchell. Wells' shot is good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Memphis.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Desmond Bain.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Outside, Bain, stolen by Mitchell. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Strus missing. Bain inside the three-point line. And yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Edey. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. Giddey with it. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Mitchell. Over Buzelis. The kick to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Allen a screen. Floats one up. There's the block. Here's Ball. And Ball throws lays it down.
There is no doubt that ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
From the arc. They grab their own miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And here's Giddey. Out to the right wing. The three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Buzelis. Pass the ball. Up top, Giddey. The floater. Vucevic, the pass to Smith. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Strus. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Strus against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot no good. Strus against Giddey. Here's Allen. Tipped away. Smith passes to Ball. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. An easy 2 on the layup.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 8. Smith against Allen. Pass to Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside Giddey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
The 3, Allen. Chicago grabs the miss. And here comes the break. Here's Vucevic. That one drops for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Mobley. Still no points. Back to Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Mobley, no good. Chicago with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit to the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Buzelis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Chicago ahead, up by 15. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 15. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Pass the ball. Now here's Smith. Here's Giddey. He's got 5. Now Vucevic. Covered by Mobley. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Giddey defends. Ball with a steal. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Strus. Stolen by Giddey. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen, right side. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Drills it from deep.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Mitchell. The open shot by Allen. They get it back.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one's good. Giddey.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target at the rim. Bulls leading by 16. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Can't get it to go.
Just enough. That's one he'll generally make.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Smith outside. 4-3. And here's Ball. Now Giddey. Smith finds Giddey. Buries it from 3. Giddey's got 10 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bulls leading by 19. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Over Mitchell. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And now the Bulls in transition. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Giddey.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Strus. And that's good from 17 feet. Strus has got his second basket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Giddey passes to Smith. There's Ball with a three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Chicago. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. He drops it from range.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Ball outside. Smith outside. To the middle. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 23. It's Giddey on the wing, covered by Mobley. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside Giddey. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Smith outside. There's the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Good on the second one. Bulls leading by 21. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. For three, Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Giddey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Giddey. Now Smith. The three. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. That one's good for 2.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Giddey with it. 14 points for him. Now here's Vucevic. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in.
Team foul. Checking into the game.
And so here is Chicago. Pass the ball. Now here's Smith from deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Mitchell against Giddey. Collins with it. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Inside. Outside Giddey. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Collins. Hunter with the rebound. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell drives in. A great drive by Mitchell.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hunter against Collins. Allen outside. And here's Mobley. Giddey defends. Stolen by Collins. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. That one goes. Count it. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Hunter. That one a little long. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And we're coming. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Mitchell. Smith out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tries the spin move. Here's Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Clock is at 3. Here's Strus. Nice shot from the wing. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Giddey. To the inside. Here's Collins. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Collins. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 13-point lead. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Ball right side. Here's Buzelis. Great D that time from Allen. Strus against Ball. The three from Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Now Giddey. Oh, he trains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Buzelis. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. Lets the three fly. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Smith passes to Ball. Back to Smith. Right wing. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Here's Collins. Great D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Buzelis. Covered by Mobley. Outside Giddey. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Now Smith. Outside Giddey. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls it from the corner. No good off the back of the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Chicago leading by 9. Giddey with it. Smith outside. Now Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with it. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good. The kick to Hunter. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Now Hunter. Mobley with it. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. And it's Collins off the drive. Ball outside. Here's Giddey. Check by Mitchell. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. All out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Washington. Thompson from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Vucevic. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Now, here is Irving. From the high post. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Irving. This one for 3. Buzelis' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving drives in, and the layup is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Vucevic a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Vucevic against Irving. Outside, Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Irving against Ball. Irving attacking. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giddey, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving passes to Davis. Another shot. The kick out to Irving. Edwards a screen on Ball. Here's Davis. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Smith on the wing. Edwards defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. Goes up with it again. Now Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And it's 6 points for Buzelis. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Irving against Giddey. Out to Smith. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Edwards. Giddey defending. Edwards a screen on Smith. Edwards trying to get open. A shot's good from Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Davis sets a screen. Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Vucevic a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Smith fires from way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And there's the drive. And that one is good. Vucevic has got 6.
Boy, his mobility is really surprising for a 7-footer when you look at Vucevic. He really takes it strong to the basket when he gets a lane.
Irving against Ball. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 4. Smith finds Vucevic. Here's Giddey. And here's Vucevic. 6 points for him. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Smith missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington against Ball. Pass to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Buzelis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6 points.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Down low. Releases. And it's Vucevic missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Davis against Vucevic. And Davis can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 4. Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. For Dallas, they've drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Giddey against Irving. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in. Thompson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game, open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
Here's Irving, and Ball with the block. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Here's Buzelis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Irving pass to Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Giddey. And no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense, thank you, David, will be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Collins. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Irving kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 12. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Ball, the pass to Collins. Back to Ball. Giddey against Irving. Giddey kicks to Collins. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. The Mavericks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. The deep 3 from Thompson. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Collins. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Davis inside, working on Collins. Ball, the pass to Smith. Edwards against Giddey. Pass to Collins. Buzelis with the ball. Inside. Up and in on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. And it goes down 2 points. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside ball.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
The Bulls have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas. Ball hits them both. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Exum. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside ball. .135 left in the third. Outside Collins. And another miss by Chicago. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Giddey kicks the ball. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the rejection by Collins. Outside ball. Pass to Collins. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 15. 27 seconds left in the third. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Giddey with it. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 16. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Exum in at the point guard. Here's the screen. Here's Giddey. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Screen by Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 13. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Giddey. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. In the corner, Smith with it. To the inside, Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Exum finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Free throw good, Davis. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, Ball. They set the pick. Giddey the pass to Ball. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Edwards with the screen for Exum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And Edwards drops them both. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. And that one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Chicago leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Giddey gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Exum finds Edwards. Back to Exum. A 3-ball. Washington. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
It's Giddey with the drive. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Davis dishes to Exum. And stolen by Giddey. And he drives in. Smith, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Giddey. Yes, that goes in. Giddey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Josh Giddey.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Edwards with the screen for Exum. Knocks down the 3-ball. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Exum. He's covered by Ball. Exum passes to Davis. Misses from short range. Now, Giddey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Smith out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a three-point game. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Here's Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Giddey. Here's Smith. Crafty move. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Morant. Bagley is screen on Giddey. Out to Bagley. Pass to Wells. Let's go with a three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Bane finds Jackson. Drills it from deep.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Smith outside to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Tipped. Outside Giddey. Down low. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Bane. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Giddey. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Smith. He's covered by Bagley. Smith no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Giddey. Morant, pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Smith against Bagley. Pass to Vucevic. Bagley against Smith. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one drops for him. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And here's Jackson, covered by Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball outside. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first. Giddey against Morant for 3. Smith buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Giddey. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Giddey. 4 seconds left. Here's Vucevic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Vucevic. Smith passes to Giddey. Bane against Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane with it. Guarded now by Ball. Jackson with a screen on Ball. From the baseline. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Giddey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Morant against Giddey. Morant, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh, the athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Chicago leading by 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Ball. Smith's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From deep, Giddey. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Jackson. And miss after miss right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A 3, Smith. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
He got a piece of it. Morant against Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson the screen. Bane the pass to Jackson. Now here's Bagley. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Giddey against Morant. Up top, Vucevic. Give him 8. Ball outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Bagley is screen on Giddey. Out to Bagley. Back to Morant. Right side Bagley. Pass to Jackson. No good on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
From down in the low post, it goes. Jackson's got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Bulls up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. To the paint. Vucevic with it. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jack.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Smith passes to Ball. Smith with a screen on Payne. Here's Ball. Can't cash it in from close range. Grizzlies trail by 8. Jackson outside. Ball with the rebound. Giddey against Morant. From the stripe. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Morant finds Jackson. Charity stripe shot. The shot won't fall. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Smith. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis shooting just under 40% from the field. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bain against Ball. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. The shot by Buzelis no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Giddey passes to Smith. Vucevic, a screen on Bagley. Smith. The 11-footer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Bain. That shot missing. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Buzelis. They still need this. Knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 6.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Kicks it out to Bain. Bagley, a screen on Ball. Now Bagley. Back to Bain. Here's Morant. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Stolen by Giddey. And they're pushing it up. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Edey's checked in for Bagley. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Gordon Tucker comes in for Smith. And it's White in for Giddey. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. White against Morant. Now White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Morant outside. Drains the triple. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
White, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.11 seconds left in the third. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to White. Pass to Ball. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. From deep, Payne. Goes back up. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Horton Tucker on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Bulls lead by 10. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Jackson. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White driving inside. Can't connect from short range. The Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
White. Count that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Wells. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's White. Outside Horton Tucker. Outside White. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Edey. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Horton Tucker. Outside White. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by White. Pass to Bane. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White against Morant. And here's White. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins for 3. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Matas Buzelis.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
White against Morant. Outside White. Shoots over Morant. White can't hit. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White with the steal. Now here's Collins. the Bulls win it. This was a hard fought. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Cavaliers. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got P.J. Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Mitchell against Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Dallas. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Thompson. The tray. They get it again. Mobley kicks to Okoro. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. Mobley finds Okoro. And here is Allen. Back to Hunter. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Here's the three. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Allen.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And the second free throw, good. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Washington. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
For 3, Edwards. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Dallas. Allen passes to Mobley, back to Allen, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
And Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
.104 left to play in the first quarter. Irving.
This guy's so intimidating defensively. Jarrett Allen in the zip code. Look out.
Hunter on the wing. The 3. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Thompson. Inside, here's Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Hunter. Allen a screen on Washington. Hunter dishes to Allen. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks leading by 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Davis kicks to Edwards. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got his second basket.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Okoro with it, picked up by Thompson. Mobley the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Okoro. Still scoreless. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Clock at 4. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. In the corner, it's Hunter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Mobley the pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Right side Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Thompson looking for an opening. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Mitchell against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Here's Irving on the wing. Davis outside Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
For the fan half-court shot, drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cavaliers trailing. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here's Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Allen, and he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Mobley. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Allen, puts up a 3, sinks the triple. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Back to Edwards, and stolen by Mobley. Allen dishes to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. He's got 8. Allen outside. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Basket good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Kicks it out to Mitchell for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Allen. He's got 9. Pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Cuts it 5. Mobley misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Mitchell with it. He's got 11. Mobley. Edwards with the block. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .157 left in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. And he gets it back. Dallas moving the ball around. Mitchell against Thompson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. Allen outside. Poke loose. To the left wing. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Jarrett Allen, his 4th, second team foul.
Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Can they get it? Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The 3 from Davis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. It's Allen with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jarrett Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Here's Irving. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Thompson against Mitchell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving finds Edwards. To tie it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley looking it over. Hunter with it. Guarded now by Irving. Allen left side. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Allen inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Davis down low. He's against Allen. Irving passes to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Hunter with the screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mitchell against Washington. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Offline with his 3. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Thompson. Davis, the pass to Washington. Thompson in the corner. Back to Davis. Washington with the screen on Allen. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Okoro. Back to Allen. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Back to Davis. Pass to Edwards. 1:10 left to play here in the 4th.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And here is Hunter. He's covered by Washington. Mobley a screen on Washington.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, missed it. Mobley. It's off.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
He knocks down the punch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Irving for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant to the middle. Got a hand on it. Payne surveying the D. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Down low. The kick to Hunter. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The open shot by Allen. Memphis with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. And it's Cleveland's ball. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Bagley sets a screen to the right side. From deep, Bane. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. The three is up. That one no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Okoro, the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jackson, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant, the pass to Bagley. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 7.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
On the attack, Bagley.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jackson against Allen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Left side Bagley. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Okoro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hoop poked away. And stolen by Bagley. Bane, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Hunter on the wing. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Inside, that's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Bagley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Bagley. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, a small forward. Here's Bain driving in. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Wells. Outside Bagley. Pass to Moran. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Hunter. Mitchell finds Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Shot clock at 3. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Okoro outside. To the inside, Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Another shot. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 5. From deep, Bain. They get the rebound. Stolen. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Moran. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the 2nd. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Edey's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 14.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got his first bucket in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mobley, right side. Allen finds Hunter. Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Edie. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Allen. And it's Edie missing. Cleveland leading by 5. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Memphis with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Wells, that's good.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
To the paint. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Hunter. Down low. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Allen. Out to the wing. Inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Morant. To the inside. Can they get it? And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
25.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second chance effort. Edie, that's good. Edie's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Mitchell against Morant. The 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. Shoot from the baseline. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Jackson. Bain's gotten his second bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Hunter in the post. Defended by Kennard. Hunter passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Hey, from beyond the arc. Pass to Hunter. And here's Mitchell. Hounded by Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Second chance shot. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Memphis leading by 3. Left side, Morant. Edey for three. Connects from downtown. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. They need this. Count it. Good.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Left side, Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Morant against Mitchell. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. No good on the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Morant against Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And Morant drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Bain. Jackson on the wing. Wide open. Mobley grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Memphis making a switch here. Mitchell finds Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. Shoots it from the high post. Outside Hunter. And here's Okoro. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
1:25 left in the third. Down low, Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Morant, the pass to Bain. To the inside. Here's Edey. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hunter passes to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 20.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Morant looking for an opening. Outside Bain. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
With 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point lead. With 1 on the clock. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Mobley taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Lays out. Oh, swiped away. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Strus the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
They set a pick. Inside. Right wing. To halt the run. Tries again. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mitchell against Bain to the left wing. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Here's Wells. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Strus. The ball's knocked loose. To the paint. All by himself. And the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Grizzlies lead by 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Edey. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Morant, he's off on that one. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And here's Okoro. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey. Here's Wells. Covered by Strus.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Left side Mitchell. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. Money. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Okoro outside. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And here's Strus outside. He's off from 3. To the inside. Mitchell with the ball to take the lead. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset Clippers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,